So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This fella, Oyarzabal, is one player that's been catching my eye. His best position is on the left wing, although it's almost the antithesis of the modern winger. For example, he doesn't really have pace, doesn't play on the opposite wing, and yet he manages to be so prolific.
Okay, interesting. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Mendes. Now it's Oyarzabal. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, aim forwards. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold plays it in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That's been drilled forward. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. It's a goal kick. Oyarzabal has got himself a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Soler. Nice physical challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's been played through. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Mendes. Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler. Forwards and with intent. Kubo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Vinicius Junior. Nice touch. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken looking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tchouameni plays it short. Cross goes in there. Great defending, strong and determined. Munoz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Barrenechea, that's a delicate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Munoz. And it's Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, super find. Oyarzabal. Chance, surely! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Mendes! Oh, it's come loose. It's really well cleared. Barrenechea looking for a runner. Rodrigo. Rudiger shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kubo, and here's Oyarzabal, and he's searching through. Mendes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger. Valverde. Out to the right. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Shah clears it away. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. And Stombo gets good distance on it. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Valverde. Valverde played with finesse. And that was very necessary. Rodrigo, and that's aimed into the middle. Stombo. Kubo. And it's played forward. Eder Militao makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That is good strength. Out of play for a goal kick. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Kubo. And now the breakaway. Munoz. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. That's really well manoeuvred.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. He's in a great position here. Mendes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Carlos Soler. And it's Elizondo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nice looking ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Kubo. Kubo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
And it's played forward. Caresses it through. Oh, easy pickings there. He's good enough for that challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Rodrigo. Carlos Soler can get it clear. Valverde forwards and with intent. Zubeldia tries to clear, and it's Valverde. Has a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Nicely intercepted.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Barrenechea. He's got away. Aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger gets it clear. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
That is a bit special.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Carlos Soler. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chaleta Shah, shifted upfield. Carlos Soler. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodrigo. In with the challenge. Elustondo. Aim forwards. He can run onto that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chouameni moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Kubo. Alexander-Arnold. No, again, there's no way through. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Belgia is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. And he decides to cross it. And it's corner. Tchouaméni moves short. Mendes getting this one clear. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Valverde. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. Rodrigo crosses in. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. And it's played forward. Baranechea. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. They can break here, and he's lost his man here. Mendes played out towards the right wing. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. And it's Elizondo. Elizondo gets a cross in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Been taken short. Munoz. Decent progress down the left. Hit into the chance! Really well taken goal. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Eder Militao. Chouameni. That pass has been well intercepted. Chaleta Shah. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. And it's Barrenechea. Munoz. Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Driven forward. Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Mbappe. Zubeldia. And here's the chance to counter. Barrenechea. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Bellingham. He's in here! And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Valverde. Clipped into space. Barrenechea. That's tidy. And here's Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. Played out wide. Out of play for a throw. Mendes. Danger averted for now. Ball is over the line. Elustondo. And here's Kubo. And it's Elustondo. Looking to break at pace. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Lofted upfield. It's a good run down the right. Carlos Soler. Munoz. Lovely feet. Well timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
has been cut short. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! No, not quite on the same wavelength. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Carlos Soler forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Mendes. Could move up a gear here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oyarzabal. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, what a ball! Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been slipped through. Rodrigo! And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. Oh, not quite. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Carlos Soler. Elustondo. And it's hoisted clear. And he's picked out the run. Real chance, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looks across and plays it in. Barrenechea is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Great run on the overlap here, and he has been fouled there. Zubeldia clears it away. Shah can get it clear. Proves too strong. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Elustondo. And here's Kubo. Out to the right. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Shah. Kubo. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivers the ball. And he's there to clear it. Nice control. Can he deliver? Mendes, laid out towards the right wing. That looks a good cross. Chance for a shot! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Courtois, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe, Bellingham, and the shot! Carlos Soler, gently done. Elustombo. And it's Kubo. Kubo, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Elustombo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Elustombo. And he's got his cross in. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. And out it comes again. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Alexander. Oh, great header! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bellingham plays it in. Belgia gets rid without sophistication. A chance to play it in. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Half an hour played now. Here's Vinicius Junior. That's a dangerous ball. Vinicius Junior is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Valverde. Chance! What a save! Terrific reactions! Chaleta-Shah. Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Baranachea. Gets it away. Eder Militao tries to clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Carlos Soler. Out to the right. Oh, well measured. Decent chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Towards the other side. He seeps it in a good position here. And he shoots! He's had a shot! That was venomous. Chaleta-Shah, Carlos Soler, Baranachea, Munoz, Baranachea looking to run onto it, punched away. That's very neat. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Rodrigo. And it's Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde, and here's Rodrigo, and here's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Mbappe! Chaleta Shah, Carlos Soler. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Calmly anticipates. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Munoz goes forward. Chouameni. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Kubo. Carlos Soler, forwards and with intent. And here's Mendes. Vinicius Junior, and the counter is on. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chaleta Shah getting this one clear. Elustondo. Quality ball. Oyarzábal is onto it in a flash. Elustondo. Oh, that's nice. Kubo. Here's Oyarzábal. Played out to the right. It's a threatening. Barrenechea! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Has a look and plays it forward. Zubeldia can get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking here to chip it through.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Zubeldia. Now it's Perenachea. Mendes played out to the left flank. Munoz skims one in. Chouameni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chouameni cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Baranachea. And here's Oyarzabal. He has found the... Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold head over towards the opposite flank. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Delivered across. Firmly met. Oh, it's a big chance! Rodrigo. Rudiger, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Zubeldia gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Oh, that's a clever... Oh, what a climb! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Baranachea. And it's played forward. Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Zubeldia. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. Carlos Soler. And it's Munoz. Now it's Perenachea. Mendes. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Half-time getting close now. Rodrigo. So what can they make of this? Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Kubo. Elustondo. Carlos Soler.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal! Chouameni getting this one clear. Showing good feet. Mendes. Munoz. He's having a shot! Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Oh, this looks sharp. Elustondo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vinicius Junior. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Chaleta Shah gets over and intercepts. Munoz. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hangs in a bullish header! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rudiger came forwards. Mendes. Out to the right. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Carlos Soler tries to clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oyarzabal, and it's Munoz. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, this is a great position. Tchouaméni have it back and can go again. Great ball if he can get there. Elustondo. Oyarzabal. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Bellingham! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Elustondo. And it's Mendes. Barrenechea. And here's Oyarzabal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eder Militao into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Alexander-Arnold, done delicately. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's, takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tchouaméni with the short one. And it's going to be another corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Valverde. Nicely done. Valverde, gently done. Goes for a shot! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Dieter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Barrenechea. Kubo, oh, good spread. Elustondo, now he's got space here. Rudiger, gently done. Elustondo. Carlos Soler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chaleta Shah. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Bellingham really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Zubeldia. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. And it's Kubo. Elustombo. Mendes. And here's Oyarzabal. He's in, surely! Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mendes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. He could be... Mbappe! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Tchouaméni. Elustombo. Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Elustombo. Kubo. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Mendes tries to thread one through. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. Valverde. And the finish!
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Zubeldia. Mendes, now he's off and running. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Came back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Zubeldia gets over and intercepts. Elustombo. Chaleta Shah, gently done. Kubo, aim forwards. Oh, look at... Can he finish? That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Kubo. And it's played forward. Kubo. Elustombo. And here's Oyarzabal. Mendes! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior turns and goes back. Valverde spread out to the left. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Carlos Soler. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's beaten the last man. Over to the left. And it's Kubo. And here's Mendes. Bellingham. Looking to break at pace. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Elustombo. Kubo. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Carlos Soler did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Carlos Soler. Up towards the front line. Rudiger makes the interception. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Munoz. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's the delivery. Oh, clearance is short. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Ramiro. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Bellingham, gently done. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's a nice ball. All up with that dink over the top. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah, forwards and with intent. Kubo. Oyarzábal, oh, good spread. Elizondo, and it's lofted through here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Munoz. Dinks one through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chouameni. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. And that'll be a goal kick. Carlos Soler. Elizondo. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia. Forward it goes. Oyarzábal looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Does really well to win the ball there. Barrenechea. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Elizondo. And it's Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chaleta Shah. Kubo, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Oyarzábal. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rodrigo. Lobbed in behind. And that has been clubbed away. They've played it short. Played into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Played towards the other side. And here's Mbappe. Barrenechea does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Could move up a gear here. Now that's well seen too. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Barrenechea. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Short changes him with that pass. Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Could be danger here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Oyarzabal played with finesse. It's Elizondo. That is lovely. Played out to the right. And here's Kubo. Carlos Soler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Mbappe! And they've got rid. Here comes another, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Chaleta Shah shifted upfield. Barrenechea. Rudiger with the clearance. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose here. Oh, they could break here. Well, played right into his path. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Mendes. Out towards the flank. Elizondo puts a cross in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Elizondo. Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that was very necessary. Zubeldia aimed forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Munoz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Much distance on that. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Eder Militao, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Mendes. So we've reached the hour mark. Elustondo. Kubo. Knocks it out wide. And he's heaved it away. Rodrigo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham, out to the right. Rodrigo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oyarzabal. In by Oyarzabal. And that's been repelled. Rodrigo shifted upfield. And they can counter here. He's got away. Rodrigo. Oh, super find. And here's Mbappe.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Defending of the desperate variety. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chaleta Shah. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chance here to counter.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Mbappe. This might spell danger. Played out wide. Played in. Carlos Soler gets good distance on it. Bellingham made out to the left flank. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Mbappe brilliantly anticipated the delivery and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Chaleta Shah, aim forwards. Elustondo. Chaleta Shah, and it's played forward. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah.
Forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal. Munoz. Barrenechea. Over to the left. It's Barrenechea. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Valverde. Mbappe. It's a mighty effort! They just took too long getting forward.
Mbappe cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Elistondo.
Chaleta Shah.
Shinkida. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Kubo. Elistondo.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah.
Munoz. He'll try to keep this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Delicate chip through. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oyarzabal! There was plenty of power on that. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham, now he's off and running. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's played into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Vinicius Junior.
Chouameni, aim forwards. That looks a cracking ball. Purring through. Rodrigo! He can get that clear. Eder Militao moved on forwards, and it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
intense physical challenge.
Kubo. Elustondo. Chaleta Shah. Kubo.
And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred, and he's managed to get free. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Sociedad gets it clear. Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
That's not going far. And it's Valverde. And there's the shot! Just off target.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong. Elustondo.
Soler. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Elustondo gets across him. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Bellingham chasing after it. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper has it.
Zubeldia. Munoz. Barrenechea.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Elustondo. Rudiger getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back.
Kubo.
And here's Oyarzabal. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger, aim forwards. Mbappe have it back and can go again. showing good feet. And here's Vinicius Junior, Bellingham. Plays it out wide. In comes the corner. Mbappe! Mbappe has a shot! Munoz. Sociedad, nicely aimed pass. Valverde wins the duel this time. Carlos Soler. Eder Militao makes the interception. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Tchouameni shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shah, aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
And it's Barrenechea. Oyarzabal providing an outlet on that flank. And that's a lovely exchange. Now who's going to be first? Could be danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oyarzabal with the cross. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouameni moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Now it's Mbappe. What a corner. Cleared away. Steaming on goalwards. Cross it goes. That's a throw. Munoz. And it's played forward. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Elizondo. Zubeldia. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, perfectly measured that. Zubeldia. Shah. Kubo. Elizondo looking for options. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. going, but that'll do. Crossing. Shah clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Baranachea. And he cuts out the supply.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. It's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Shah, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Elustondo. This is it then, now or never. Kubo, oh, good take in a good area. Oyarzabal! And again the keeper stands strong. Eder Militao cuts it out. Vinicius Junior calmly anticipates. Shah. And it's come back to the keeper. Shah shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Kubo. And it's Elustondo. He's having a look round. Oh, he's got a side of Kubo!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Zubeldia, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, spread out to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Elustondo. He has found a way through. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. He's in a great position.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Mendes. That is a great pick out. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Soler really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Rodrigo gets it away. So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shah gets across to intercept that. Sergio Gomez. Shah aim forwards. And it's Elizondo. And here's Kubo. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Here's Mendes, looking here to chip it through. Sergio Gomez. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Puts a cross in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very...
Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
It's Mendy. Mendy going full tilt down the left.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
It's run loose here. Rudiger. Valverde gently done. Was deflected over the goal line for a corner. Here's Rodrigo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Time to deliver. Mendes. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great work on the overlap.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
And it's Mendy. Well, played right into his path. And here's the chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe! Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah chooses to go cross-field. Baranachea. Just 5 minutes left. I think we're just about done here. Played down the flank. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mendes. A searching ball out wide. Gomez picks it up now. Baranachea. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Elustondo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Here's Rodrigo, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. To get rid. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Carlos Soler gets rid without sophistication.
It's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Rodrigo.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Gomez. Cross goes in, and a chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And the changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Barrenechea. And here's Mendes. Mendy wins the duel this time.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Carlos Soler.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mendes chips it through, and he thumps it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Sergio Gomez. And it's Mendes. Kubo. So time is nearly up. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. little ball. Eder Militao tries to clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Rodrigo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Kubo. Oh, super find. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. We are into overtime. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Belgia attempts a clearance. Sergio Gomez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone for a throw-in. There's going to be another change here. Mbappe being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Bellingham. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Aramburu. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Forwards and with intent. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Clear away. Aramburu shifted upfield. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Aim forwards. Gomez with the cross. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And he's heaved it away. That's been won straight back. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. It is now or never. Time is against them. Ah, such a clever touch. Gomez is on a run down the left wing. Sergio Gomez. Real chance! Baranachea. And here's shoots!
Soler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chaleta Shah getting this one clear. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rudiger. And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This fella, Oyarzabal, is one player that's been catching my eye. His best position is on the left wing, although it's almost the antithesis of...
Mbappe! An early chance there, first of the game.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mendes is there, and he can get that clear. Munoz. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Munoz. Rodrigo. Played down the flank. The referee has given a corner. Chance! It's a loose ball. He is just caressing the ball. Well, they could break here. Chaleta Shah. Elustombo. Zubeldia. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior, Valverde gently down. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Munoz shifted upfield. Oh, well measured. Now this could... Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flubbed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao goes forward. And it's Bellingham. Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. Elustombo. Ramiro sends that a long way. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde forwards and with intent. Kubo providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Kubo, decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Elustondo. Kubo. Chaleta Shah. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Now, who's going to be first to this? Elustondo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mendes. Zubeldia. Lofted upfield. Oyarzabal is onto it in a flash. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Showing good feet. It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. And it's played forward. And it's Elustondo. Here's Kubo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. This might spell danger. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler laid out to the left flank. In it comes. And it's Barrenechea. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Valverde clears it away. And that's a throw. Chaleta Shah. That's an imaginative pass. And that has been cleared. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger, nicely aimed pass.
eFootball.
Mikel Oyarzabal, nice looking ball. Now it's Barrenechea. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tchouaméni can get it clear. Liga. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Cleared without complication. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Barrenechea. And now the breakaway. Mendes. Mendes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mendes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, gently done. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Here's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Belgium. Moved on forwards. Pinch one through. Oh, delightful ball. Rodrigo. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. He's in a great position. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Oh, that's a nice ball. Munoz with the clearance. Ramiro claims it, and the danger passes.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rudiger, gently done. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior! Elistondo. And it's played forward. Mendes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chouameni plays it short. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Oh, this is a great position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. That's a nicely weighted pass. It is a corner. Chouameni with the short one. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Chouameni. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham! And it's a goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Chaleta Shah. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vinicius Junior. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Zubeldia. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendes. And that has put paid to that. Chouameni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's been won straight back. Rodrigo. Lovely bit of skill. And he thumps it clear. Barrenechea. Can he spark a counter here? Kubo. So who's he picking out? Kubo played out towards the right wing. Mendes. He can get that clear. Chaleta Shah have it back and can go again. Mendes. Spread out to the left. He can run onto that. He's in here! Barrenechea. Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Barrenechea. Mendes. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Carlos Soler. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Mendes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodrigo, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Mbappe. That was very necessary. Mendes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Barrenechea. Now it's Mendes! Rudiger, gently done. Mendes. Eder Militao. Valverde moved on forwards. Great run on the overlap here. Kubo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mendes looking to run onto it. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubeldia cuts it out. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Munoz. Barrenechea. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. He has found the way through. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo opts to play it back. Kubo forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Elizondo. Here's Kubo. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Elizondo. Now here's the delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham shifted upfield. Mendes. And it's Munoz. Barrenechea. Now it's Barrenechea. Bullish header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played towards the front line. And here's the chance to counter. Munoz. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Munoz. Barrenechea. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Valverde. Bellingham. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sociedad aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. That's put paid to a promising move. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Now can he find a finish? Mbappe, can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And it's Alexander. Chance! Oh, another save. Tchouameni goes short. Chooses to go back. Real chance! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oyarzabal. And here's Mendes. Munoz. And it's lofted through here. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Mendes. Kubo. Now it's Perenachea. This looks promising. Mendes! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Nice interception, well timed. Carlos Soler. Oh, good spread. Kubo. Here's Mendes. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger. Chouameni. That's been drilled forward. Elustondo. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Clipped into space. Sociedad can get it clear. Mendes. Now he's got... That's surely a foul. Free kick. Sociedad. And it's Kubo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger, aim forwards. Slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Zubeldia forwards and with intent. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Searching pass he's played there. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Carlos Soler, gently done. Ambitious ball here. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni moved on forwards. Bellingham chasing after it. Rodrigo, Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, Mendes. Aim forwards. Ramiro gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Vinicius. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Zubeldia, gently done. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal tries to thread one through. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Up towards the front line. It's really well cleared. Now it's Mendes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Receives it in a good position here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Militao. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oyarzabal looking to get on the end of this. Oyarzabal in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Looking to break at pace. And it's Bellingham. He is through here. Lovely. Now chance, surely! Valverde. Zubeldia. Munoz. Baranachea. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger, it's a sharp pass. Moved on forwards. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Elizondo. Elizondo. Carlos Soler. Approaching the half-hour mark. Can he deliver? Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodrigo. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now it's Baranachea. Munoz. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Mendes. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. Driven forward. Brilliantly cut out. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ball's gone out of play. Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Keeps on running. A heavy challenge. And it's been taken short. Now it's Chouameni. A chance to play it in. Chaleta Shah is there, and he can get that clear. Bellingham. He's having a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Munoz, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Vinicius Junior. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Elustondo. And it's Mendes. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rodrigo. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zubeldia. Munoz. And it's played forward. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Barrenechea shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Munoz. Oh, that's nice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodrigo could move up a gear here. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Zubeldia with the clearance. Chance to deliver. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zubeldia aimed forwards. And it's Barrenechea. Now it's Oyarzabal. Out towards the flank. He's had a shot! Bellingham gets it away. Mendes. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Barrenechea. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Valverde moved on forwards, and they've got rid. Vinicius Junior goes for a shot. Mendes, nice physical challenge, and it's corner. Tries to get it clear. Mendes, gently done. Valverde. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it through. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Kubo does really well to win the ball there. And back to the goalkeeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's managed to get free, crossed into the box, cleared away. Barrenechea. Now they've seen lots of the ball, time to go through it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Barrenechea. Into the channel, it's run loose here. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oyarzabal. Munoz. Nice control. Kubo. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Munoz crosses it in. Corner then. They've played it short. And it's Elizondo. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Elizondo. Kubo. There weren't better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Oh, can he get onto this? Mendes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Elizondo. Oyarzabal. Courtois claims comfortably. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played through into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's going to go a long way. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Carlos Soler. And it's Kubo. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Munoz, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Chaleta Shah with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Come off, but an audacious effort.
Bellingham quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Tchouaméni with the short one. That is lovely. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Here's a shot! Was a brilliant save.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ramiro gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Carlos Soler. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. And the counter is on. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tchouaméni. Carlos Soler makes the interception. And they can counter here. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Zubeldia tries to clear. Excellent interception. Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Elustondo.
Kubo.
Crossing. Here's a corner. A header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Mendes. So what can they make of this? Here's Oyarzabal. Plays it through. Elizondo gets a cross in. Now it's chance to shoot! Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. Has found it in acres of space. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Elizondo clears it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. Chouameni laid out to the left flank. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Oyarzabal looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni aim forwards. That has been cut short. Oyarzabal. And here's Oyarzabal. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Zubeldia. Now it's Mbappe. Chaleta Shah. Elizondo. That's good play. Here's Kubo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely intercepted. Elizondo. Has a look and plays it forward. Kubo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Elustondo looking to run onto it. Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Elustondo. Deep into stoppage time. Eder Militao. Rudiger moved on forwards. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodrigo, and it's played forward. Time to deliver. Belgia forwards and with intent. Sociedad. Chair. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Picks it up out wide. Clear away. Elustondo. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Here's Mbappe. Chance here to counter. Kubo. Oyarzabal. Elustondo. Can he get onto this? Firmly met. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Oyarzabal. Carlos Soler. And it's Kubo. Oyarzabal could try cutting inside here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
Barrenechea actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oyarzábal plays it short. That has been knocked clear. Elustondo. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Eder Militao getting this one clear. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eder Militao. Now it's Kubo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rudiger clears it away. Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field. Carlos Soler. And it's Elustondo. Mendes, good chance here! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Elustondo. Kubo. Now it's Oyarzábal. Elustondo. Elustondo, gently done. Bellingham. Valverde. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Who's going to be first to this? Elustondo, aim forwards. Kubo. Elustondo. And here's Kubo. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Elustondo, and he's gone backward here. And the shot! Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Elustondo.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eder Militao can get it clear. Valverde. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been won straight back. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And that has been cleared. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Elustondo. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Proves too strong.
Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah.
Forwards and with intent.
Valverde.
Rudiger. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception.
Elustondo. Chaleta Shah.
And it's played forward.
And here's Mbappe.
He's found a way through.
Vinicius Junior.
Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Played into the middle, shapes to shoot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Elustondo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Bellingham.
Rodrigo.
Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Rodrigo really is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Elustondo. Carlos Soler.
Zubeldia. Zubeldia made up towards the front line.
Carlos Soler.
And here's Oyarzabal. Out towards the flank. Elustondo. Clearly not happy with that.
Mendes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oyarzabal. Bellingham. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham spreads it out wide, played into space out wide. Carlos Soler. Chair. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. That's nice. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots. And it's Bellingham. Elustondo makes the interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's Kubo. Kubo. Great work on the overlap. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. And can he finish it? Chouameni moves short. Cross goes in there. Carlos Soler gets rid without sophistication. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Very nicely done. Now it's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Chaleta Shah. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. He's in a great position here. Rodrigo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Lustondo. Choleta Shah, Chinkido. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. Wants to keep his ball. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia, and he goes cross-field. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Kubo. And it's Mendes. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham.
Zubeldia, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mendes cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Munoz. Zubeldia aimed forwards. Oyarzábal, now he's off and running. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Moved on forwards, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Oyarzábal. Baranachea. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Valverde, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Baranachea. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's a pretty loose pass. Chouameni getting this one clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Choleta Shah, gently done. Oyarthabal. It's been slipped through. Oh, he's in! And the finish! It's in!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Moved on forwards. Tries to get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Carlos Soler, aim forwards. Rudiger. And here's Oyarthabal. Mendes. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Ramiro herring after the ball here. Could be danger here. That's an excellent interception. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Valverde, and it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Kubo looking for a runner. Rudiger getting this one clear. That is lovely. Elustondo. Showing good feet. Mendes. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oyarthabal with the short one. Ball swung in. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Zubeldia. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. Elustondo. Rudiger. Back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao, gently done. Could move up a gear here. Baranachea, he has found the way through. Tchouaméni clears it away. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. Rodrigo, he is through here. Tries a shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. Always onto this. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde caresses it through. Ustondo attempts a clearance. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Mendes wins the duel this time. No foul, says the referee. Played out wide. Played in with purpose. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Mendes. Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mendes with the slide tackle there. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Driving forward. Is there any support? And the shot! Tchouaméni. And now the breakaway. He's found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Elustondo forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubo. And it's Mendes. Mendes. Struck first time. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can get it clear. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. It's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. Chaleta Shah. Elustombo. Kubo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Valverde concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Probing pass. It's the keeper's ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. Rodrigo. It's anyone's ball now. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Carlos Soler attempts a clearance. Mendes. Kubo. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah shifted upfield. Kubo have it back and can go again. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they can counter here. It's Valverde. Valverde. He's had a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. Oyarzabal played out to the right. He's having a look round. And it's played in here. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short, and it's Munoz. Looking here to chip it through, it's come to nothing. set out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior aimed forwards. Mendes. It's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That has found him in acres of space. Kubo. Carlos Soler. Chaleta Shah. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Mbappe. Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Munoz. Barrenechea. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the counter is on. Carlos Soler. Mendes, gently done. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a great ball here. Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is a little undercooked. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Stondo shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Stondo charging forward down that flank. Serves up across. He's dealt with that well. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Kubo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, nice touch. He's got away. Elustondo. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that's not going to find its target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Baranechea. Great position here. Kubo. Mendes. Courtois. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Cleared away. Mendes, back when it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Delivers the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
I think calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
That would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And it's been taken short. It's Chouameni. Baranechea gets it clear. Up for a throw. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And claimed it back swiftly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Belgium. Chaleta Shah, gently done. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Oyarzabal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe played with finesse and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Mendy. Strong running down that left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Carlos Soler gets it away. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Elustondo forwards and with intent. That's good play. Oh, shooting chance!
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Can he spark a counter here? Sergio Gomez. Takes a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that could have brought them level.
What a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Oyarzabal plays it short. Can he deliver? And it's Gomez. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he's been flat there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That could spell trouble. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, well measured. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Now it's Kubo. And it's Elustondo. Ah, such a clever touch. Oyarzabal! And that could come back to haunt them. Sergio Gomez. Mendes. Elustondo. Lovely bit of skill. Kubo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's Elizondo. Barrenechea.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodrigo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Kubo. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Mendy. Rudiger. Oh, good looking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. Kubo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Get a throw in. There's going to be another change here. Averted for now. That's been one straight back.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
5 minutes left on the clock. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Barrenechea. It's a delicate pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Zubeldia. Barrenechea. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior. The ball goes in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Barrenechea. Picks it up out wide. Could have here their final chance. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Mendy, he's gone direct here. Gets it away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Aramburu aimed forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mbappe. Mendy. And here's Mbappe. And Here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo chips it through. Mendy. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Zakaria. Kubo. Moved on forwards. Takes the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it. Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Chaleta Shah. Sergio Gomez. Aramburu. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, great play. Gomez skims one in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendy. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kubo. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Mbappe! That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chaleta Shah. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Zakaria. And it's Aramburu. Kubo! A real chance and a real let-off. That has been cut short. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Sergio Gomez. Baranechea. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Kubo. Oh, red, nice interception. Kubo. Rudiger cuts it out. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. Kubo wins the duel this time. Chaleta Shah. And it's Gomez. Sergio Gomez. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo, can he finish? And he hits the net. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Aramburu. Kubo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's the throw. That's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. And it's Soler. Barrenechea. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Clipped into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger makes the interception. And it's Zakarian. And here's Oyarzabal. Out to the right. Aramburu's cross. And that has been cleared. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. That's a foul, no two ways about it. That's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Hit into the middle. And time is up. And there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. So what do you There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, an impressive talent that I'll be watching will be Mikel Oyarzabal. He likes to play with a freedom and drift between the flank and that number 10 position. And his skill on the ball makes him very pleasing on the eye too. You'll get some real enjoyment out of this guy.
Okay, interesting. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! He's got away with one there. Mikel Oyarzabal. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he finish? Valverde. There's the delivery. That's not going far. He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. Great ball if he can get there. Mendes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That comes as a mighty relief. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Might be danger here. That's been won straight back. Carlos Soler. Zubeldia. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Bellingham. Carlos Soler. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, and now the breakaway. Great run on the overlap here. Looks across and plays it in. Munoz. Zubeldia. Quality ball. Bellingham, gently down. Can he finish?
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And it's Elizondo. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Bellingham looking for a runner. Bellingham is fouled.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Zubeldia. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Mendes. Kubo. Elizondo. Elizondo puts a cross in. Elizondo have it back and can go again. And here's Mendes. Kubo.
That looks a foul.
Yep, referee's given it. Zubeldia. Munoz. Zubeldia. Zubeldia goes forward. Oyarzábal is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior forward. Is having a shot! Fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vinicius Junior. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, a cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde on delicately. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mendes, it's lofted through here. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Valverde. Valverde goes on a charge down the left. Valverde, and here's Rodrigo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mendes, and it's Barrenechea. Munoz. Decent progress down the left. Here's shoots! It's anyone's ball now. It's really well cleared. Oh, he's really drilled it. Oyarzabal moves short. Time to deliver. Oyarzabal. Munoz spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Eder Militao gets it away. Real chance here. Out to the left it goes. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rudiger, gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oyarzabal! What a wonderful goal!
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Valverde. Kubo wins the duel this time. Elustombo. Valverde. Rodrigo knocks it out wide. Alexander, he's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
What a climb! He will be livid with himself. It's a little off target. He has been fouled there. Cleared away. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius, and he's had a shot! Elustombo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Munoz. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Here's Kubo, and it's Elustombo. Baranachea, and a chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rudiger. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal looks to get on the end of this. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger has played it long.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodrigo, probing pass. Mendes, laid out to the left flank. That's a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Played out to the right. Oyarzabal. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Eder Militao. Oh, this looks sharp. Zubeldia makes the interception. Oyarzabal. He's got away. Calmly anticipates. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Bellingham. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Barrenechea producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Mendes. Good play through for the wide man. Tries to get it clear. Corner. Oyarzabal plays it short. Oyarzabal. Now, there's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Carlos Soler. Kubo. Here's Mendes. And here's Mendes. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. He's through here. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And he comes up trumps again. That has been cleared. Carlos Soler. And it's Elizondo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Proves too strong. And they can counter here. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. And here's Mendes. Valverde with the clearance. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao, early ball out from the back. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. He knows that.
Mendes. Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Munoz. He can run onto that. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. That's Barrenechea. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tchouaméni shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Has crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lofted upfield. Now it's Oyarzabal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. Eder Militao, gently done. Munoz. And it's Barrenechea. Now who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler, aim forwards. Eder Militao. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That's a date. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Elustondo. Chaleta Shah, forwards and with intent. Kubo. Chair. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, red, nice interception. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And here's Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Claimed it back swiftly. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Here's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Kubo. Nice-looking ball. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Oyarzabal. Barrenechea. And it's Munoz. Over to the left. Barrenechea. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Lingered over it. Chance to counter had gone.
Oyarzabal cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Thumps it clear. Rudiger, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Elustondo. Rodrigo, he's shifting through the gears here. Munoz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chaleta Shah. Chaleta Shah, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. He has found a way through. Pings it across. Barrenechea. Zubeldia shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold, back when it goes. And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Fancy looking ball, that. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Elizondo. Lovely feet. Kubo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Elizondo. Carlos Soler has created one goal already. Mendes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Zubeldia, gently done. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mendes. Now it's Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, smashing header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. Kubo. And here's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Oyarzabal in acres of space out wide.
And the ball is out of play.
Chouameni, Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, Valverde. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. And it's Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Coletta Shah, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Mendes. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barrenechea. Here's a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Then towards the other side. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cleared away. He's shooting! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equalizer! He knows it's taken a... a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Barrenechea is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Eder Militao, that's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Vinicius Junior! Can he stop it going out? Oh, great play! Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Elustombo. Barrenechea. Zubeldia shifted upfield, and it's Barrenechea. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! He'll try. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Vinicius. Chance for a shot! Clearance is short. Rodrigo. Valverde. And that was very necessary. Great work on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. He can get that clear. And he's fouled him there. gained it in a trice. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Barrenechea! Danger averted for now. Now it's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. Here it is, crossed in. And he's there to clear it. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. And it's Elizondo. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Elizondo. And here's Mendes. And it's Kubo. Carlos Soler. That is lovely. Changes him with that pass. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Valverde, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Elizondo. Oyarzabal looks to get on the end of this. Oyarzabal. Carlos Soler. Barrenechea. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Oh, great header! Wins the duel this time. Mikel Oyarzabal. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's been drilled forward. Kubo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And it's Munoz. Munoz climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Chouameni. Valverde. Quick ball upfield. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And it's Kubo. Elustondo. Eder Militao clears it away. Carlos Soler. His deception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Great ball if he can get there. Rodrigo. Now here's the chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chaleta Shah, aim forwards. Mendes. Baranachea. Munoz. Baranachea could try cutting inside here. What about this cross? Chouameni, and he goes cross-field. And it's Baranachea. Nice physical challenge. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo, gently done. Mendes. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Chaleta Shah with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. It's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kubo. Elustondo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mendes. Kubo. Chaleta Shah. Zubeldia. Moved on forwards. Baranachea chasing after it. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a nice ball. Bellingham. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. It's Mendes. Mendes. It's a threatening ball. Baranachea!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. Delivery from Mbappe. Chaleta Shah is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Chaleta Shah, forwards and with intent. Oh, looking to break at pace. And here's Mendes. Baranachea. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
And it's Baranachea. And here's Kubo. Proves too strong. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The ball's done its job. Out towards the flank. Herring after the ball here. Mendes. Over to the left. Mendes. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler, played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mendes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Baranachea. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's played forward. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior. Now the cross, brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! And for a moment, time stood still.
Eder Militao
Getting this one clear. Played towards the front line. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers a energetic look.
Well, that's down to...
Goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when the team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back. Eder Militao,
Forwards and with intent.
and it's Bellingham.
Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Played out to the left flank.
A lot of space ahead of him. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tchouaméni with the short one. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Munoz driven forward.
Chair.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred.
Played out wide.
That's a nicely weighted pass. It's come to nothing. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
And it's Bellingham.
Bellingham takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clearly not happy with that.
Carlos Soler.
Now it's Mendes.
Now it's Perenachea. Bellingham played with finesse.
Well, played right into his path.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mbappe! Oh, they really should have been made to pay.
Elustombo.
It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Kubo.
And here's Kubo. Courtois sends that a long way. That's been won straight back. Now it's Bellingham.
Rodrigo.
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Ball's gone out of play. Played in by Rodrigo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mendes. Barrenechea. Mendes. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold.
Have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendes. Barrenechea. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That'll be a throw. Barrenechea. Zubeldia. Kubo. Mendes. Oyarzabal. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There will be a throw-in. And here's Mbappe. Can he latch on to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea. Chance here to counter. And it's Kubo. Out to the right. Oh, super find. Valverde have it back and can go again. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that... Oyarzabal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Eder Militao, aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Zubeldia, gently done. Munoz.
Aim forwards.
Mendes. Moved on forwards. Kubo. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Now it's Bellingham. Shot, surely! And can he finish it? Kubo. Elustondo. Elustondo forwards and with intent. Big chance! It's a loose ball. Munoz. And it's Bellingham. Munoz. Mendes. And here's Kubo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zubeldia chooses to go cross-field. Kubo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Carlos Soler. Elustondo. Chaleta Shah. Elustondo. Chaleta Shah. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Munoz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chance! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Oyarzabal. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
And claimed it back swiftly. Munoz. Barrenechea. And here's Oyarzabal. Over to the left. And it's Munoz. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. And here's Mendes. Mendes. Valverde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Searching pass he's played there. And the keeper has it. it's Bellingham. Caresses it through. Cleared away. They've played it short. Kubo can get it clear. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Mikel Oyarzabal. Elizondo looking to run onto it. Oyarzabal. Can he deliver? It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Bellingham clears it away. Elizondo. Mendes. Played into space out wide. Munoz puts them all in. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Zubeldia. Carlos Soler. Munoz going full steam ahead down the left flank. Munoz. Rudiger tries to clear. Chouameni. Here's Oyarzabal. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. Thinks one through. It's out for a goal kick. Elizondo. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Barrenechea. Munoz. Barrenechea. Cross needs to be good. To the left it goes. Munoz. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mendes. Over to the left. Munoz. Bullish header! Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Munoz stood his ground strongly. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodrigo. Valverde gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gets it away. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde laid out to the left flank. And here's Bellingham. He's in here! Shah gets rid without sophistication. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. That's very neat. Kubo. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde. Tries a shot! Nice and simple for the keeper. Carlos Soler. Kubo. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mendes. And it's Kubo. Played out to the right. That's neat. Looking to go deep. Up towards the front line. Zubeldia gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kubo. He is just caressing the ball. Elizondo. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Shah. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. He's covered quite a distance already. Mendes. Shah forwards and with intent. Now it's Kubo. And it's played forward. So what can they make of this? Nice physical challenge. Oyarzabal. Now he's got space here. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. In into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Deftly away. And it's Soler. And here's Kubo. Kubo! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. Mendes. Oh, shooting chance!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Rodrigo. Barrenechea. And it's Barrenechea. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Zubeldia gets it clear. And it's a little undercooked. And it's Barrenechea. Carlos Soler. Munoz. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal. Out towards the flank. Nice interception, well timed. Do have a chance to counter here. Lovely, now Mendes! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Munoz. He's in a great position here. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Choleta Shah, gently done. Kubo, head out towards the right wing. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get onto this? Ramiro claims it, and the danger passes. Munoz. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shot a goal! Vinicius Junior opts to play it back. Valverde. He's well positioned here. Kubo. And here's the chance to counter. That has found him in acres of space. Valverde, nicely aimed pass. Carlos Soler. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea made out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Mendes. Good chance here! Could be danger here! Good take. Decent chance! He scores! Into the lead once more.
Example.
Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. It's a lovely, neat pass. Zubeldia makes the interception. Now it's Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Oh, good-looking ball. Valverde. Rodrigo. Mikel Oyarzabal do have a chance to counter here. Munoz. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Eder Militao, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Kubo, aim forwards. That's
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Across it goes. And that's the keeper's ball. Chaleta Shah. Munoz shifted upfield, and back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Valverde. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oyarzabal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Valverde, gently done. That pass has been well intercepted.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Zubeldia. Chaleta Shah. Kubo. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Carlos Soler. That has been cut short. And it's Kubo. Chaleta Shah. Elustombo. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kubo. Aimed in towards the... Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Perenachea. Munoz. Now it's Perenachea. Munoz. Mendes!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Header!
No mistake! Do not write them off. Back they come. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there to response.
Perenachea. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's been played through. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Perenachea. Over to the left. Kubo played out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Crosses it in. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. It's an imaginative pass. And he's picked out the run. Rodrigo delivered in. Munoz gets it away. Carlos Soler moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kubo spread out to the left. Valverde shifted upfield. Rodrigo out to the right. Mendes aim forwards. Well, they can break here. And it's Kubo. Now it's Perenachea. Kubo. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Rudiger. And they've got rid. Valverde have it back and can go again. Out to the left it goes. Tries a deft little ball. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kubo. Perenachea. And here's Kubo. Elustondo gets a cross in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Valverde, gently done. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. That looks a good ball through. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Carlos Soler makes the interception. Chaleta Shah. Driven forward. And it's Kubo. And it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Looking here to chip it through. And the shot's on here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Mbappe. Nice control. Bellingham. Great chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Tchouaméni, who's short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gomez, played up towards the front line. Now it's Berenachea. That has been cut short.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And Stondo can get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kubo. Zubeldia, gently done. Now that's well seen too. It's run loose here. He's found a way through. Deftly away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Berenachea. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries a measured ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mendes!
frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mendy. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Eder Militao. Chouameni moved on forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Proves too strong. Oyarzabal. We expected better, and so did he. Mendes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. And the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Now it's Rodrigo. Hit into the middle. Soleta Shah with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Baranachea. Over to the left. He's got options in the... Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Mendy. Oh, what a ball! Bellingham! Should have equalised.
That was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Chaleta Shah shifted upfield. Chouameni. And it's Mendy. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Cross goes in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Zubeldia goes forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Chouameni. Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Zubeldia is there, and he can get that clear. Ramiro, long ball by the goalkeeper. 5 minutes left on the clock. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Elizondo.
Oh, sweet feet.
A good ball. Chouameni clears it away. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chaleta Shah. Aim forwards. Oyarzabal. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross in, looks like a good one.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Chaleta Shah, gently done. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Oyarzabal.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Barrenechea. Zubeldia. Zubeldia, oh, good-looking ball. And it's Barrenechea. Barrenechea knocks it out wide. And it's played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Soler. Aramburu. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Mbappe. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Alexander-Arnold really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tchouaméni with the short one. That's tidy. Mendy plays it in. Mendy. Vinicius Junior! Another save. And it's been taken short. And it's Valverde.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Carlos Soler.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Liga. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. Baranachea. Kubo. Now it's Kubo. Valverde. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy. And it's played forward. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. And it's Mendy. It really is now Bellingham! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a... Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
We are into stoppage time. Kubo. Aramburu. Carlos Soler. Mendes. And it's made its way to him. Oyarzabal. Barrenechea elects to cross. Aramburu. Carlos Soler. Mbappe, chance here to counter. Valverde forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, that's a delicate pass. Mendes. And it's Kubo. Here's Oyarzabal. Lobbed in behind. And a chance from a corner. For a change of personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though.
Decent chance! Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Mendy looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Rodrigo, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery.
He's dealt with that well.
There to get it away. And that's a throw. Mendy looking to hit the byline here. They are right into last chance territory. It's Chouameni. Interception.